Hello. How is
Fire
everybody?
Emblem. Engage.
Um, yeah, so I know it's early compared to how we usually stream, but I have today off. That's why I'm here. I also have tomorrow off, so I'll be doing a speedrunning stream tomorrow. If you didn't catch the schedule, check out the Twitter if you didn't catch the schedule for some reason. And you can see the schedule. Otherwise, we can get at it. We probably logs it to you. Yeah. Advanced 8. I think I'm like above that now anyway. Advanced 10. I think I'm like right at that for most of my units I'm actually using. We're gonna begin the one with the easier level requirement though. At least do that one first.
Hey, look. It started snowing.
I'm certain I've been here before. Or someplace just like it.
Where do you think we are, Micaiah?
This looks somewhat like Castle Knox. I battled Ike there once.
Huh? Castle Knox? You fought against Ike?
It was snowing then, too. Ike was a strong commander, as was I. But we each had a different definition of victory. Ike was trying to save us, and I could not let him. We needed help, but not his. My people were cursed by a magical blood pact and headed for certain ruin.
What happened?
I fought Ike, fought to undo the pact. I held on to hope. I stayed focused on my vision of the future. I gave everything to protect people I cared for. I'd have sacrificed more if there'd been need. That vision is what made it possible for me to survive the war.
I think I know now why we were brought here. Teach me how you never broke in the face of despair and fear, Micaiah.
So, you've figured it well then. Face me, and if you win,
Yeah. Battle? Yeah, Vendrea is stronger than him at this point.
Roy!
Ready! Lord Crom, I'll lend a hand.
I think you're gonna try to have Pandrea use Chromes.
You've got to earn this. Tis I.
I'll protect you.
Devoted to you.
What type of ballista is this?
With pride.
I'm ready.
Alright, well,
Any customers?
Let's do this!
All right.
I am full of vigor.
well, we're gonna have to try to get everybody into position really quick.
How cute am I?
Wouldn't miss it.
Grace and skill.
You have to try my best to get a to get Anna to another placer. Alright, already, like, this is too much. I can't do this. Can't defend this far ahead, this far here. Just not gonna happen. We're basically just gonna have to use this as like a we're gonna have to basically mount a tactical retreat. And it's kind of fine that they can't kill right away.
My goodness, how awful!
It'll help stem how many guys can attack my characters at once. They can't kill all of them at once.
Serves you right.
Oh, good lord, so many units.
Fine by me.
Okay, so the first attack should break this guy.
I'll help.
Didn't break him?
I'm sorry you had to see that. Simply wonderful.
There we go.
Need help?
God, these guys can dodge 80% like it's nothing.
If I may. My turn.
Perfection. Allow me.
Thank you, dual assist.
What'd you think?
I will strike you down.
Nice.
That was cool, was it not?
Oh, I had the ability to attack right there. Demon's like, yeah, no problem.
A proud victory. You put up a good fight.
Nature's audio will be able to finish that guy off. Oh, more.
Right away.
Her ability is just like, she can't break.
Allow me.
My turn.
That is a highly armored unit. Oh wait, I can do this.
Let's get brawling. We'll be together forever.
I just murdered all three of those units at once. Oh, well, puts two of them to one. That's fairly satisfactory, I think.
Sorry if that was too much.
If I may. Well done.
Nice.
We have
Anna's like, no problem. Anna's like, no problem.
Our time has.
Might as well try to use the ballista. There we go.
Sorry.
Oh, Thoron just kills. Okay.
Me first! For Lucia.
I'm gonna try to get a little bit of prior.
So gonna crush you.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Uh,
Here we go.
excuse me. Just for just so she's using her shit, mostly.
Thank you.
Nice. Oh, good lord.
to you. You didn't
Okay.
give it your all.
Alright.
Allow me.
You're strong.
Let Demon get this extra kill.
Is that a rare critter?
Poor Kagetsu, he really hasn't even had the opportunity to fight in this one.
Enough.
Rest now.
Very unnecessary trait.
Emblem, engage!
Oh god, and then they have a life stone too.
Emblem, engage.
Grant me.
Yeah, she can only take pod shots with
Emblem, engage.
bolting, but I think that's fine.
Need help? Right.
What'd you think? engage!
I can get rid of Micaiah's lifestone like this. I think I'm okay with that.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
I can fight again.
I wish I had...
I blew it.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me. A good wind.
Nice.
Let's finish this fight quickly. All units, attack! Better than ever!
Alright, just make sure I can get this kill.
Allow me. Keep it coming. That's how a lady does it.
Stand down or perish! Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Okay.
On the house.
Nice. Hi, fellas.
I'll help. Me too.
Just give up.
I think I'm gonna use Ivy to kill. Because I think Ivy can Cataclysm here, and it just like... Okay, it doesn't melt those guys, but I can get I can get some prior. So I woke up at 9:30, so your live notifications would be only on my stream. You know, scared me. Oh god.
Annoying.
Oh, okay. We just got like a couple of other chain attacks that weren't expected. That's fine.
Cuteness combined.
Emblem, engage!
I'm doing okay. Everything considering, I'm doing okay.
Need help?
Not done yet. Here goes.
I'm trying to kill as many of these cronies as I can, so I can get as much experience as possible from this.
Right. Over here. Again. Time to pray.
Well, I had so many backups there. Pandaria barely needed to do anything. I basically love tap her at this point, and she dies, so...
You're done for.
Please die.
Here it comes.
Are we done here?
Okay, cool. So Micaiah is done.
Well done. You passed the trial safe.
Thank you, Micaiah.
Do you feel that? Our bond is stronger.
I do, yes. I feel like I understand you better than before. There's just one thing.
What's that?
You know, I was sort of hoping I might gain some of your fortune-telling ability.
Don't worry, you don't need that. You can already see the future. In fact, you're building it.
I'm building the future.
Need to make a memory for my exam next week, but I don't even know what to study for the 6 weeks I'm going to do. Two different group projects, I haven't learned anything.
It's an honor
Oh,
to know that you
God.
think so.
Not a chance.
What if your could the exam be what your group projects is on? That's the only thing I can think of. No? And I know it probably just feels that way. You got an outline for what the study thing is. The prof is... If He gives us a study, which he gives us a study is never on the test. That's bullshit. Then how are you supposed to pass the test if what's on the study guide she gives you isn't on the test? Like, what good does that even do you? It really does you no good to study. It's ridiculous. So you think I can finish this in 3 streams if I stream a while today?
Where are we? I don't recognize it.
Only have 6-ish chapters to go, you
It
said?
looks like... No, it couldn't be.
Roy? Do you know this place?
I may be seeing what I want to see instead of what's truly there. But it's very similar to a place where I once fought an important battle.
Oh. Do you mean in the world you're from? Could you tell me about it?
I stood there, my allies at my side, facing down the armies of the Kingdom of
Are you
Blood.
planning on doing
The enemy's
Xenolog?
commander was Murdoch.
I'm not
He was
sure yet.
especially strong, tactically and physically. His battle axe. The power and weight of its blows are etched forever in my memory. It was a battle so grueling, I can hardly believe that I or anyone else managed to survive. But bitter as it was,
It must be an important point in time for you.
yes.
Maybe I should do
I
Xenolog.
feel a bit energized standing here. Would you grant me an odd request? Battle me here, in this place.
Battle you?
This place is from my memory, but I believe it is a trial meant for you. Achieve a glorious victory against me, and our bond will grow deeper still. My power will grow.
All right.
You said it was hard too. Did you play on hard when you played the Xenolog? Pause. Big Leaf needs an emblem. You played on normal. Oh boy. That doesn't bode well. I should probably do my bond conversations and all that bullshit before I continue.
I may be adorable, but
Do I? Well, to be frank, sometimes I wish I had your superb elegance.
Your moves are very cool, Professor. Of course, my moves are nothing to scoff at either.
Huh, is that so?
I Sigurd and Rosario. I don't know if I'm gonna keep
Hold still a
that.
second, Sigurd. I'm gonna draw you.
Astonishing. How do you...
hey, Princess Tamara!
You
Guess
said it was
what?
like 7
My new
chapters.
product is finally ready to hit the market. Wait until you see this. Yes! I cannot tell you how much I look
I
forward
don't think
to
you
this.
played Genshin, but did you hear the
That's
news
it.
about
First,
Chigiri's
I
new
asked
VA? No,
myself,
I didn't.
what kind of problems do... High levels of sun exposure, water scarcity, bugs. You would not believe the bugs I've seen. guesses, but no. How many times
We got
have you
fucking
dropped
great
something in
Kathleen
the
from the
sand
Diary
and
of a Wimpy
never
Kid movie.
found
Oh
it
my god.
again?
Huh. Well, a few, I guess.
That's where this comes in!
Oh! A rake! Don't people
The
use
DLC
that
is
to gather
chapters, huh?
You must be thinking of some other. Say you drop something and the sand swallows it up. Not a problem with your new sand rake. Well,
Yeah, no.
I knew it was a reach even while I was saying it.
But hey, it's definitely innovative.
Thanks for saying so, Princess Tamara. I haven't given up yet.
Atta girl.
6 chapters.
Princess Tamara, camping was a valuable life experience. Thank you.
You're welcome. So tell me, did you find any weaknesses?
You saw right through me.
Of course. I'm a princess too, aren't I? One day, when we're queens, knowing one another's weaknesses could give us an edge.
That is indeed why I decided to go along. In the end, however, the only weakness revealed was my own.
Yup. Starts with G and rhymes with roses.
And all I learned about you is that we are even less alike than
If
I
you want to do it, you
supposed.
need to go to the
I'm
well and
left with only a
Somniel.
longer list
Okay.
of ways in which we're opposites. You like meat? I prefer vegetables.
I love singing, but you're shy about doing it in front of other people.
I prefer to spend my time in study. You would rather spend it running through the hills. Yes.
Same, honest.
Differences can be a source of conflict, but they can also elevate discussion. I believe our conversations will ultimately make me a better leader to my people.
Me too. I hope we can keep being friends.
Friendship is based on reciprocity. You owe me one weakness.
Hate to do it, but I guess you painted me into a corner.
I jest. I would like us to be on good terms, Princess Tamara. Let our friendship set the standard for the relations between our countries.
Agreed. Here's to a long ghost-free friendship.
Ghost free friendship. Cute.
Another bad dream, Princess Saline?
Is it so obvious? As I recall, you've also had dreams of losing your brother, haven't you? I'm curious, when did they start for you?
Only recently. Shortly after we entered this war against the Fell Dragon, my father told me, if your brother and I both die, it will fall to you to protect our kingdom. I thought that sounded impossible at the time. My mighty father and invincible older brother die in battle? How ridiculous. But wars are often unpredictable.
I know what you mean.
Now I'm haunted by a growing fear that my bad dreams might become reality. What if an enemy catches him off guard? What if we're separated and I never find him again? I've lost count of all the horrible ways my dreams have taken Diamant from me.
My experience has been similar. In my dreams, every disaster I can think of comes to pass.
Now, after every nightmare, I crawl out of bed
Chris.
and check on him as he sleeps, seeing him sprawled out, snoring louder than the sawing of a log. That puts my fears to rest.
I'm glad you have that, at least. My brother is too much of an early riser for me to do the same. I'd be roped into his workouts.
Funny. I'd imagine that seeing him up and running in circles would be a relief.
It does help, I admit. Well, speaking with you has calmed my nerves. I am sorry for worrying you.
Not at all. If you have another bad dream and want to talk about it, I'm always here. I can't make them go away, but...
Thank you, Prince Alchrist.
Oh, Chris is such a good boy.
Hello, Saphir. I heard you're good with fish.
Yep, you heard right. Been fishing ever since my dad first took me out on the water. Been cooking 'em about as long. If it's got gills or flippers or tentacles, I can cook it to your preference.
I see. Even uncommon
Te-
ingredients like squid or
tentacles?
They sure are. I once caught this massive thing, a real whopper. Don't even know what it was, but that didn't stop us from cutting it up and making a huge feast for the whole village.
That is quite a
You
story.
shouldn't say that. People around
must be
here,
exceptionally
as much as
skilled.
I want to be
That is
gay in
why
my
I
current
must destroy you
playthrough, they can eat a
utterly.
Roman Telfords purely because they want to adore him.
Hey, why the hostility?
I'm sorry, Saphir, but there is only room for one. I challenge you to a singular contest of culinary skill.
You mean like...
That's right. Well,
Sure.
Good.
I feel like you're implying Alfred dies if he doesn't marry the Foul Dragon, which is kind of fucked up, if that's true. You told me that months ago? Well, like... I told you I would forget about it, and I absolutely forgot about it. I told you I'd forget. Ugh. At least you know I wasn't lying. Yeah, sorry. Oh, I guess I'm gonna... I guess I'm giving Alcris this radiant bow. Oh, he uses magic attack. That sucks.
Well, hey there. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
I just want to have one more Worm Slayer.
Here you go. 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 Here you go.
After you beat the DLC, you unlock 2 new classes. You can use the time considering doing it now.
Here you go. Take care.
Yo. You should give the tomahawk to Panette. With how much she gets kicked around, I think I'm fine with her having elixirs. Okay. Valoni and Thoron. All thunder, all fire. Chapter 14. Jesus Christ, pause. Yeah, it's just how it is, though. You kind of can't help but drop characters. There's so many of them. Alright, so I did... Alright, so I didn't do the parallel yet, okay. I spent like 15 minutes menuing. Oh, please don't tell me... Oh god, it's gonna make me do the cutscene again. Can I skip the cut? Okay, at least I can skip the cutscene. Well... We can now use Micaiah's emblem, at least.
Lady Micaiah!
I can do this!
I mean, if you give it to Pandraic, his great sacrifice on him would be really good. And he can heal, he can even fucking heal himself.
Crom! I've got this!
I'm looking forward to seeing how you approach.
Give me strong foes. Tell me what to do.
Understood.
Me?
With elegance.
We're gonna do the typical thing where we break into 2 groups of 6.
You got it.
I hear you.
I won't lose.
I've got this. Yes?
Ready for anything.
Let's go. The Marvel's teaser trailer? Ooh.
Is that the sound of huge wings? They might be reinforcements for Roy's troops. I should advance with caution.
Good deal, dodging Goldberry.
Sorry if that was too much.
Nice.
Rest in pieces.
At your service. I don't do mercy.
Okay.
You
Sure.
have my respect.
Tamara's just like, I'm just gonna... No problem, I'm just gonna use my ability and crit. No problem. I got this.
Ooh, nice.
I'll have to watch it later.
I'll help.
I'm here.
I'm still alive? Huh.
Watching the trailer.
If I may.
I won't forget you.
Oh yeah, that's really... That movie's gonna be great. Who's is back?
Retribution is due.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna wait here with the armor slayer engaged. I don't think I'm gonna attack. I don't think I'm gonna directly attack. Higetsu's so badass when he just like dodges an arrow by literally deflecting it like that. It's so cool.
Unfortunate.
I will never fail.
Alright, attacking the character with the Worm Slayer. Probably not your best idea.
Thank you.
So many wyverns.
You're done for. Not done. One strike. I'm pretty tough, you know.
If I may.
Allow me. I won't miss.
Sure.
I had no choice but to win.
I'm gonna mend pin it because she's probably gonna end up needing it.
Me first. Sorry if that was too much.
Cool.
May all find salvation.
Little bit of prior is fine here.
Allow me.
Even if Marin actually takes this hit, it won't be that big of a deal. And then Rosado can come in and kill.
Annoying.
Victory pose!
Okay. How come I miss when it's an 85% but then enemy hits on a 20? I know, relatable. It feels that way a lot sometimes.
I can't believe I did that.
Did your Anna use that radiant bow? Oh, I mean, she could. She has a 19. 19's pretty good.
Tis I.
My goodness, how
Depend.
awful.
I could get rid of the killer axe for it. She doesn't really need to like super crit super hard to like kill a bunch of this shit, so like it might be fine.
You're done for.
I am the Divine Dragon. I am guided by the emblems.
Okay. Alright, both those bows are out of the way. That means we can sit here and Thoron this, we could, baloney this, armor guy out of existence.
For Lucia.
Need help? Yeah.
Okay.
Rest in pieces.
Ugh. Okay, can Anna can she kill Dorm Slayer from here? Yeah. Oh, that might have been why, because she had the silver. She had the silver sword equipped. She probably didn't need all this help. Golmarion probably didn't need all this help.
Perfection.
Forgive us.
Nice miss, nerd.
If I may. I will atone.
Nice.
Thanks for the business.
Okay. a little contingency with the worm slayers. And go over here and bait out the 3 wyvern units. Damn. Well, you know we're supposed to be learning this week in class, so no.
Emblem?
Not done.
I'm getting sleepy.
I'll help.
You don't disappoint.
Nice.
My turn.
You're ornery.
God, what the hell was she gonna do if you guys didn't finish your projects a week early?
Thank you.
Oh, Rex Caliber just destroys them. Okay. Oh, it's a wind-based.
Terrible
Okay,
state of affairs.
that makes sense. What the fuck? You just crit. On like a 2% chance.
I had no choice but to win.
Surprise!
Slashing more than prices. Thank you.
You'll see what I'm made of.
Am I so unreliable?
Again, Imperial's gonna heal his sister.
Kindly.
Emblem, engage!
Good, I just would rather use it on this guy, make sure that we can't get actually like absolutely fucking blasted. Nice.
May all find salvation.
Mediocre. It's a terrible state of affairs.
Have Ivy come around the other side. So so that she can attack. Mostly just so that she can attack.
You seem much more.
My memory of retrieving it must be granting me.
If a memory can grant power.
I'll get stronger.
Oh god, he has a Worm Slayer.
I'll never yield. Lend me your... We're not done yet.
Excuse me, look here! Me too! A good wind.
Emblem, engage!
Emblem.
I pretty much am riding Pandreo's life on my ability to be able to finish this right now.
All right.
Where are we headed?
Still stand!
Alright, there we go. We got it.
Yeah.
All mine!
Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I have a new strat. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do this to break his life. Oh god. I can't even break his fucking life stone because of holdout plus plus. Christ.
I can do more. Sorry.
I have to do it like this. I have no choice. God, if it wasn't for the fire here, this would be way easier to deal with. Because of the fire, like, I have no choice but to, like, back off for a turn. God, he was able to use Engage Skill again?
I see you handled it.
I am sorry.
I'll assist. Not done yet. Look here. I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
I'm pretty tough, you know. Allow me one strike.
Thank you for the extra chain.
Nothing left of you.
I must focus.
Emblem!
Roy, you need to just stop. You need to stop. Roy, you need to fucking stop. Why the fuck is he using it every single fucking turn? What the shit? Christ.
I'll finish this.
He used it 3 turns in a row. Three turns in a row.
Thank you for entertaining my wish to fight. You're impressive.
You would have won if I'd slipped up even once. I never want to have you as an enemy again.
Please, you're embarrassing me.
Yeah, no kidding, Roy. You just like almost absolutely
What's
kicked my
wrong,
ass.
Roy? You're staring.
Oh, it's just that you remind me of somebody I once knew. Her name was Idun. She was a demon dragon. And King Zephiel of Bern wished to use her to destroy humanity.
A demon dragon?
Like you. Each of her eyes was of a different color.
I never knew there was such a person.
Well, I had a choice. Kill her and wipe out the dragons. Or save her, the enemy of mankind. Can you guess which I chose?
Which was it?
I'll tell you the whole tale once this war is over, and your world is at peace.
Again, game choice not being revealed as a canon choice.
I promise.
Game choice in a previous game not being given canonicity. God, Roy just like was able to use this fucking engage skill over and over and over. It was ridiculous. All right, so next we're gonna do chapter 20. I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Thanks for your patience. I would estimate, including paralogs, I have like 10-ish maps left to go in this game. Oh. Excuse me.
Uh-huh. Thanks.
What? You said by the... Well, you said it was by the training thing, by the training thing, right? Yeah, this is the upper right, right? Talk to the well? I did. It gave me 2 weapons and that was it. I have to do something. I probably have to do something first, right? Okay. Those are the weapons he lost, okay.
This here. Well, hey there.
Oh, that's a base game thing. Okay. I didn't finish the thing. I didn't finish that thing because I didn't finish that thing. It wouldn't progress to the to the Xenologue thing.
Divine One, we have been getting reports lately of a strange presence coming from this well. I have not been able to find anything unusual about it, but perhaps you should investigate.
I'm gonna access the Fel Xenologue from the ancient well. Not to complete all at once, you return to the world in the main story between chapters. Fel Xenologue has this difficulty setting separate of that from the main game. You can get good weapons by dropping old ones down the well. Okay. I didn't know about that. I probably should have been using that.
Faced one way, 1,000 years separation. The other way.
Hey, I have a
100
question.
years regret.
Should I beat the game? I just realized I probably should beat the game before...
Dream of my sorrow. Pray. Dispel the darkness from this world.
Will this spoil things about the
only
main
light
story?
here is in memory.
That's
And
what
the
I'm worried
hope you
about.
instilled flickers.
I hope not, at least.
Alas, I know the truth.
Okay, good.
In this world, there is no salvation. In this world, there is no you.
Oh, so it's an alternate universe where the Divine Dragon didn't exist.
Where am I? This isn't the Somniel. Who are you?
I am... no. It is no matter. My name lost its meaning long ago.
Oh, and he uses the other gender.
I have this strange feeling. As if the two of us have met somewhere.
We have never met before. Not in any way you would understand. I'm speaking to you from across a mirror. You are my reflection, and my land's last hope. Please, I need your assistance. Will you save those who are important to me?
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Really? You accept my plea without hearing what it entails?
I suppose I feel like helping you might ease some of my own anxieties. Almost as if this is a chance to get back something that I lost a long time ago. In short, yes, I'm here for you.
I'm glad to hear you say so. I was afraid you would refuse, since I'm unable to explain all the details. Suffice to say that the land I speak of is threatened by a foe with a wicked heart. The only hope for my people is for you to collect the 7 bracelets.
Bracelets?
In my world, emblems dwell inside bracelets. You will need them in order to succeed. Now, I will transport you there. Those you encounter after arriving will guide you.
Will you and I meet again?
We will not. Nor have we ever met. Not even in this very moment.
You speak so cryptically. Still, I get the feeling I will see you again.
Be off now. I thank you, and wish you good fortune in the battles ahead. Goodbye, my fellow Divine Dragon. My twin from another world. On your journey, I hope you feel joy, suffering, sorrow, and love. Because I will feel nothing anymore. I will never awaken again.
Oh, it's an alternate universe where the Divine Dragon never awakens.
Sister, it worked! Our prayers are answered!
After all these long years, at last our savior has come.
Is that?
Where am I?
You are in Lethos Castle. We have long awaited your arrival. Thank you for answering our prayers. I am Nell, one of the dragons who resides here.
And I am Nil, her twin brother.
It's nice to meet you, Nell. And you, Nil. I'm the Divine Dragon.
So you are the Divine Dragon.
Fate has made a cruel and mysterious choice.
It is such a joy to see you reborn.
Reborn? What does that...
The Divine Dragon is deceased. You fell in the last war. Our world has been consumed by darkness in the time since. We have long prayed for a savior to aid us, and your appearance seems to be our answer. It is unfortunate. I would have preferred never to see you again.
Nell?
But we are in desperate need of it. I will speak no more of it.
I'm so sorry, Divine One. She is rather more upset by this than I would have expected. She and the Divine Dragon have a somewhat complicated history.
Okay.
This is the Bracelet Vault. Here, our emblem bracelets are kept secure.
I see.
Upon that pedestal lies the bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. It is the sole bracelet in our possession. The emblems within it are safely in slumber.
There are 7 bracelets in total. We lost the other 6 in the war with Sombron.
So, he exists in your world as well.
I will explain from the beginning. The first dragons were born millennia ago, and from them came the divine and fell dragons.
Yep.
For a time, there was peace, until the fell dragons turned to conquest and destruction. With the world under threat, the divine dragons and the people prayed for salvation. And that salvation came in the form of beings from other worlds known as emblems. The emblems were manifestations of those ardent prayers for peace.
My sister and I were performing that ancient rite when you arrived. We thought a new emblem would appear to save us.
And you got me.
Yes, it was quite the shock. I'm still a bit beside myself.
The emblems brought an end to the fighting, but only temporarily. 1,000 years ago, Sombron sought to exploit the emblems for his own ambitions.
We experienced that war firsthand. It was awful. The entire continent became a battlefield. The dragons and the royal families fought over the emblems until all sides were exhausted.
But as we stood upon the brink of annihilation, the divine dragons won a key victory. Lumera, the divine dragon monarch, imprisoned fell dragon Sombron at the cost of her life.
My mother died 1,000 years ago?
Her sacrifice bestowed peace upon the people even as they mourned her passing.
Okay.
But it was her successor who healed the wounded land and returned it to prosperity.
Her successor? You mean the next divine dragon monarch?
Yes. You.
The divine dragon monarch after Lumera was her own begotten child.
So I took the throne after she died. This is so different from the history of my world.
You are a wonderful ruler. Under your reign, it seems like the world would be at peace for the rest of time. But it was not to be. Sombron eventually returned, and another war began.
Whosoever gathers all 7 of the awakened emblems will be granted immense power. Sombron intended to use that power to exact revenge and restore the Fell Dragon's honor.
And by the 7, he
that
means
end,
the
he was willing to set the whole
the
world
DLC
ablaze.
emblems.
And I take it I lost this war.
No, not exactly. On the night of the decisive clash, you and he perished at the same moment.
So the Fell Dragon is already gone? Then who is it that's putting your world in danger now?
An unknown malefactor is attempting to fulfill the late Sombron's ambitions.
They come and go without a trace. We know nothing of their whereabouts or appearance. All we know for sure is that, in fact, we believe they already have 2.
One in Lithos Castle, 2 in enemy hands. Where are the other 4?
Each of the 4 nations of Elios possesses one. They once fought under a single banner, but that changed drastically after your death. Now, with nothing to unite them, the little ones, the humans, bicker among themselves. Thus far, they have kept one another in check, but war could break out at any moment.
I don't know if the Divine Dragon's army was ever truly united. I saw them argue in this very which is absurd, of course.
Now that our savior has arrived, the conflict we have avoided for years will... You may need to cross blades with people who resemble your own friends and allies.
I understand. So...
What gave you that impression?
You said you were dragons, and you live in Lithos Castle, so I just assumed.
Your assumption is incorrect.
What she means, Divine One, is that we...
Watch out! Assassins!
Nell!
She's a Bell Dragon!
My brother and I both. In this world, Fell Dragons are born as twins. We severed ties with our father during the last war. We now fight against our misguided kin.
I cannot transform, but that does not stop me from fighting at Nell's side.
Fell Dragon twins.
I suppose I simply assumed that you would already know what we were. It seems I was mistaken. If you will not aid us, you may leave.
No. I don't care about your heritage. If you truly want to protect this world, I'll be your ally.
Oh, that's a relief.
Show us your medal, Divine One.
Your allies will have predetermined classes and levels. Inventories are also predetermined. You can swap items between stuff normally. Allies of Fallen Bell will return afterwards, regardless of your difficulty setting. Fall's Neolog features unique allies who will join you in each battle as guests. Nell's a powerful dragon unit. Nell's a capable support unit in conjunction with the emblems is not well suited for the front lines. Oh, I can use my normal... I can use my normal units. Just everybody has a set level. Oh, that means I could use anybody. Had chapter 4 and 5 at the drop because I couldn't beat them with units up to chapter 7. Wait, you never thought of swapping? Was like trading? Yeah, but I can still trade weapons. Yeah, everybody has set shit, but I can give the units that I'm using the shit from the people I won't be.
Erica, I'm honored.
Roy!
Camilla!
I'll protect you.
Violet!
I'm ready.
Tiki!
Oh.
I'll do my best. Leave!
To battle!
Do we get Bond experience at least?
The enemy has most likely come for the bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt.
No.
We must stop them here, before...
Okay, that sucks.
Ooh.
Speak, Divine One!
Devoted to you.
I'm at 100%.
Yeah, that's definitely Fagato.
Sorry about that.
I will fight for you.
I can fight.
Cute, right? But watch out. Those fangs will really leave a mark.
You can lift the Fang's curse with my Restore Staff.
Oh fuck, he has the Tiki ring. He has Tiki.
I will protect everyone! Don't waste my time. Thank you.
Oh wait, why am I using the steel? Oh, livery. Oh god. That's right, because liberation's just like not that useful.
I won't waste this chance. I'll cut you down to size.
Thank you for getting all of these crits, Lapis. I appreciate you so much for getting all these crits.
Your struggle has had an end. My gratitude.
I don't even really gotta worry about who gets the kill as much as I did before.
I had to stop you.
Shit. Okay.
Here I go! Poor thing.
Oh shit.
You're so strong.
Nils voice acts with Leanne and Annie. Oh, that's funny. God, I hope that doesn't stack twice. No, on one attack, I meant. Doesn't Peter stack twice on one attack?
I am guided by the emblems.
Fuck, he's got me in this really awkward spot.
Grant me strength. Are you ready to die?
Please, lend me your strength. Here we go.
Kind of you.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, what the fuck? You just continue to give life stones?
Lend me your strength. If this is war, so be it. I still have a lot to learn.
Okay.
Hand over the bracelet.
Emblem, engage.
There we go.
I will win.
You won. This time.
Okay, cool. 5 to go.
They got away. I was hoping we would finally learn their identity.
At least we got back the bracelet they were carrying. That's...
The bracelet of the ancestor. It seems different since we last laid eyes on it.
Maybe this emblem can tell us about their time in enemy hands. I'll summon them again so we can talk. That's strange.
What?
The invocation isn't coming to me. Perhaps it's because I'm in a new world? But that's no good. Summoning emblems is what a divine dragon does.
Divine dragon? I'm Tiki. Are you a divine dragon like me?
Well...
Impossible! Emblems in this state shouldn't be able to speak.
Hello, Emblem Tiki. I might be able to summon you again, but your invocation isn't coming to me. Do you know it?
I don't know anything about an invocation. My head feels fuzzy. It hurts. Please, don't make me fight anymore.
You need not act against your will. Allow me to return you to peaceful slumber.
You can do that?
I can indeed. But I am unfamiliar with this summoning power of which you speak. The divine dragon of this world was able to cleanse fallen emblems. It would seem that you cannot do the same. So I will send Emblem Tiki to rest. In slumber, she will be safe from those who would exploit her power. No longer will she be compelled to fight.
You might say we are containing her power in the bracelet. Sadly, since we lack the ability to awaken emblems, she cannot aid us any further.
It sounds like our only option right now. Whatever benefits there might be to keeping her awake, I won't force her to fight. Tiki, I hope we'll meet again someday.
I'd like that. When we do, let's play together lots, okay?
Absolutely.
We can still use our emblems, it's weird.
Sweet dreams. Now, so long as we keep her away from the enemy, she will be able to rest.
Thank you, Nell.
We place our emblems into slumber as a matter of course, to prevent their exploitation. Emblem Tiki was thus asleep when she was taken. But she returned to us awake. Our foe must therefore possess the power to awaken emblems.
Only divine and fell dragons can control them in that way. There are no divine dragons left in this world, so that means our enemy is a fell dragon. One of our siblings, in other words.
If it's a sibling of yours, then do you have any idea who it could be?
We have many brothers and sisters, but we're not acquainted with all of them. Many died in the most recent war.
The power to control emblems is rare. If we knew the culprit, we would surely recall. Perhaps this child was born after we left Sombron, or developed this power late.
Dragon powers are unpredictable. I cannot transform myself or control emblems at all. Sombron deemed me a failure. If I had stayed with him, I would probably be dead by now.
How awful.
I managed to survive only because Nell took me with her when she left. It angers me to be given that kind of power, only to use it for evil. What a waste.
Nell.
So, Divine One, our objective is to put an end to the ambitions of Sombron's mysterious heir. Since we are fighting to return the emblems to slumber, they will not be able to help us. Knowing this...
Yes.
Splendid!
After what I saw in that... But I will remain unsettled by the...
Oh, I unsettle you, do I?
Please, there is no... Why don't the two of you shake hands?
I decline.
Then I guess I'll pass too.
Before we depart the castle, Nil, we should say our farewells.
Oh.
I didn't know anyone else was in the castle.
You are welcome to come find out.
It looks to be a monument of some kind.
This is the resting place of the divine dragon. Your grave. I did warn you.
We will be just a moment, Divine One.
Actually, I'd like to speak to my other self, who lived here with you.
I think that would be a lovely gesture.
Visiting my own gravestone. Not something I ever thought I'd do. I can see why Nell is unsettled by this situation. I promise to fulfill your role and protect those important to you as best I can. And with that, my reflection, goodbye.
Why can't I turn into a dragon like you and Father?
There. You...
I'm a failure. I'm weak.
No, Nell. You are... Not even Father can say for sure. But until then, hold on to this.
Your Dragonstone? But you won't be able to transform without it.
I can if you carry it for me. And I know you will always be by my side. We are two halves of a whole, Nell.
Our power.
Okay. Yeah, why would you fight in skirmishes, though? There's no fucking point. If there's no experience to gain, then what's the point?
On a battlefield far from all you know, how will you prove your bravery? In the savage garden of blood and steel, who will meet their end?
Well, we're going to have to fight Ivy.
Cast the 4 thrones to fire. Lay 7 flames in the cradle. But there is one who knows the truth. In this world, there is no future. My lonely heart does not beat here.
Here we are, Divine One. Welcome to the Kingdom of Firene. It may not be my place to say that.
It's strange. Just like Lethos Castle, this place feels familiar, but not.
If we are finished discussing the scenery, we are to go to Firene Castle and acquire the bracelet of the Brash General. And time is of the essence.
I hope the royal family is willing. You know how ill-tempered...
What?
Is that so? In this world, they are vengeful and quick to violence. The royal family most of all. That made them useful allies in wartime, but ever since the Divine Dragon's death, they have completely avoided visiting us in Lethos.
And who is the ruler here?
No. She died at the start of the last war, and her throne remained empty until after the war ended, when King Alfred took her place. But as Nils said, he subsequently cut ties with us. So, we asked a trusted friend to be... She is due to meet us here shortly.
Lady Nell, Lord Nell, hello.
Celestia, we were just talking about you.
I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. You must be so tired after that long trek.
A trifle compared to your intelligence work here, I am sure.
Oh, that was nothing, Lady Nell. But who's this? Oh, how is it you remind me so much of the Divine Dragon? Glorious day! Divine One, you've been reborn! I knew you could never leave us. It's so obvious.
Celestia, as much as I hate to let you down, this is not who you think it is.
Sorry for the confusion. I'm actually the Divine Dragon of another world.
What?
We should have let you know sooner. This is not the old friend you and I knew. Rather, this is the savior whom Nil and I summoned with an ancient ritual.
This Divine Dragon arrived in the castle sanctuary after your departure to Firene.
Of course. I held that lifeless hand in mine as we said our goodbyes.
I know this is difficult, Celestia.
Forgive me. I shouldn't have gotten so emotional. That loss was just as difficult for the two of you. Divine One, my name is Celestia. I am a mage dragon of some small renown. I always considered both you and it's an honor to make your acquaintance.
No, please. Let's skip past acquaintances and just be friends.
How funny! That's just what the divine dragon I knew would have said. Say, is there someone like me living in your world too?
Yeah.
Silly of me to ask. Of course she's there, and no doubt a great help in your fight against Sombron.
About
What news
that.
of Firenze Castle, Celestia? You were stationed there for some time.
She's currently trying to brainwash our friend.
I was. Firenze is making plans to invade its northern neighbor.
Brodia.
The idea was Princess Celine's. It's technically still, but that hasn't stopped the young princess from mustering a force of elite knights. We can no longer stand.
Agreed.
Another thing. Firenze will need to.
Yes.
I only hope Alfred and Celine are willing to talk with us.
Still, Alfred? Still undecided about whether to invade?
Don't rush me, Celine. This is a big decision. I need time to think it over.
No, you need to take action.
It's not that easy. Brodia was our ally. If we pick a fight with them, there's no going back.
Since Mother and our retainers died in the last war, it falls to us to defend our people. Don't you know they are suffering? With the Divine Dragon gone, the world is falling to ruin. Our crops and flowers are losing their color. Soon the farms will go barren. The only possible remedy is to expand our territory and supplement our resources, now.
I know. As a mining economy, Brodia can spare the resources we need. So an invasion could really help us out with wealth and minerals. It's a decent plan, but there's a big hole in it. The strength of Brodia's military.
Which is precisely why I assembled an order of knights to defeat them. Or is it their emblem you worry about? That silly princess is no match for the brash general.
Nothing's certain. No matter how good our odds look, we could still lose everyone. Or don't you remember? Our retainers so sure they'd come out on top, falling like petals. That was the same day our strongest ally, the Divine Dragon, left us forever.
You have changed, Alfred. When the Divine Dragon was lost, so too was your spine. I will handle it then.
Not paying attention to it. I mean, this is the DLC, so.
Meaning I will head to Brodia on my own, without your permission.
With no knights? Are you trying to get killed?
Facing either death by the sword, or a broken heart as our people die, I choose the former. Should I perish, perhaps a real hero will emerge and lead our people. I'm content with that. As for the Brodians, if they must suffer in order for our people to live, so be it.
Wow.
After all, one country's loss is another's gain.
I just can't get through to you, can I?
It's not your fault you were cursed with a stubborn fool for a sister. However, if you want her to have any hope of survival, you must make a choice.
Tea Lady's evil.
Your Majesty.
You win. You're the only family I have left. If you're set on this, I'll at least give you a fighting chance. Consider the invasion approved.
Thank you, Alfred.
Let's go. I'll give your knights official notice to prepare for battle.
Wait. Please.
Who goes there?
King Alfred? Princess Celine? It has been quite some time. Pardon the interruption, but we are here to discuss an urgent matter.
Well, if it isn't Nell, and Nil. You know, I could have you executed for barging in here uninvited.
True. Simply return the bracelet of the Brash General to us and we will leave you alone.
Oh, please. If we turned it over, the balance of power between nations would fall apart.
So you intend to continue to wield it as a weapon against your peers. It is precisely because they do the same that you now stand upon the brink of war. I do not think the Divine Dragon would find this behavior acceptable.
Oh, you presume to speak on behalf of the Divine Dragon? Curious, considering your father was the one who denied us Divine Counsel forever.
How dare you! We had nothing to do with that! How many times must we tell you that we are not Sombron?
Control yourself, Nil.
Of course. I'm sorry.
Rest assured that we are making the same journey to each of the other bracelet holders. We are reclaiming all of them. With that in mind, there is no need for you to keep Virenez any longer.
How do we know this isn't a trick to weaken us and strengthen our enemies? Show us proof you took the other country's bracelets, and then we'll talk.
Virenez is our first destination. We have not reclaimed the other bracelets yet.
Then there is nothing more to discuss. We march to Brodia. The bracelet's power is indispensable to our invasion efforts. We will not simply hand it over.
Still, you refuse to comply. In that case, you have left us with no choice.
If it's a battle you want, we will be only too happy to oblige.
Please stop! I don't want to fight the two of you.
Divine One? No. No, of course not.
How come you feel like the Divine Dragon? You told us our friend was dead, you wretches! Were you lying to us?
No, I'm from another world.
What?
No. There's only one explanation. This must be one of the corrupted. The Fell Dragons used their vile magic to make this twisted puppet of our fallen friend.
That's not true. Listen to me.
We don't listen to imposters.
I can't believe you Fellspawn did something so sick just to steal our bracelet. No doubt the tears you shed over the Divine Dragon's death were a trick as well. I thought as former allies, we could resolve this peacefully.
Yeah, no, he's chewing the scenery here.
No.
Knights, get ready for battle. See to it that Sombron's children are finally put down. We'll bring their severed heads to Brodia as a symbol of our might.
Yes, there is the brother I know. The fearsome man
Fucking
called
Christ.
the Prince of Strewn Flowers.
Bring the retainers.
As you did in the war, cast our foes to the ground like so many mangled roses.
If your spirit is trapped in there, Divine One, I'll set you free.
Alfred, no.
It seems conflict is unavoidable.
I knew this would happen. Their disrespect for Lady...
Prepare yourself, Divine One.
It's Lewis, Chloe, Ete, and Amber are their retainers, right? Ete, Boucheron, Chloe, and Lewis. Yeah, they absolutely have set stats.
Leave it to me. Erica.
Okay. Nil, I can keep on Tiki. Celestia is getting Soren's.
Of course.
Violet!
Sigurd.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna take and get Lynn.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's go.
Saying goodbye is always painful. What's our move?
Let me at him.
Happily.
What's like the explanation for like our characters being there?
All right.
That the divine I assume it's like something like the divine dragon summons them. We brought them with us, yeah, I guess.
Let's do this.
Awaiting orders.
Support units. Time to fortify the troops with your supplies. We advance.
Sleep now.
I should have double checked inventories and I didn't.
Now that was a party.
You're dead.
Nice.
Serves you right.
Imagine being a soldier getting killed by someone who looks like your king, yeah. Yeah, nothing's in the convoy. I fucked up. I incredibly messed up.
The winds are victorious.
Your struggle is at an end.
Okay.
This is what I trained for.
Problem is that she is so fucking slow, so she only has 4 moves. No, that's mine. No, he already has a Raider's Bane. That's fine. Alright, we take our stand with these guys right here. Nice.
Thank you.
Okay.
I had to stop you.
I am no failure. Not
Nice.
bad.
Thank you for critting and making me not look like an idiot for not double checking. I appreciate it. To make sure to have a kill before hitting enter.
Our foes are strong.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So it begins.
Reflect physical attacks.
No time to rest.
I am making Pandrea work literal overtime right now.
I am stronger now.
Emblem, engage!
Etier. First the Divine Dragon and now you? Why are only those closest to me reappearing? I couldn't even look at the flowers I left in your memory. It was too hard.
Forgive me. As your retainer, I should have been there to protect you until the end. I know how hard it is to see me like this. Let's finish this battle, and I'll leave you in peace.
Etier, my strong and noble retainer.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. That's so heartbreaking. Why would you do this, Fire Emblem?
Emblem, engage. Wait. Are you... me? What's going on? Is this some twisted illusion of the Fell Dragon? Looks like the Alfred in this world isn't so buff either. I wonder if it's just hard for me to build muscle no matter which world I'm in. What in the world is this trickery? Wow, she's got more vigor than I thought. I'm looking forward to fighting against myself. Veronese! Lost. I knew from the start. Emblem, engage!
He's such a fucking himbo, no matter what world he's in.
I'll be good. I'm back in action.
Here goes.
He's our himbo. He surely is our himbo.
A good wind.
We'll get through this.
Oh god, he reflects magic, doesn't he?
For the Mage Dragon Tribe!
I'm glad this battle is won.
Why is there no, like, skill to tell me that?
Give me a task.
Yeah, I'm not risking a unit's life off of my ability to crit. It gives no indication other than that symbol that they're reflecting a certain type of damage.
Hey, thanks.
I am literally working Pandreo, like, to death right now.
Look what you made me do. Was that too much?
Thanks, Unica. Versus a fucking chain guard, too.
I can help too.
Nice crit.
We'll be together forever.
I like how they're like, Nil's not a frontline unit, and I'm like, if I give him Tiki's emblem bracelet, yeah, he fucking is.
For you, anything. One strike will decide.
Fuck.
Nice try! I am no failure! I'm not alone anymore.
Yes, advance. And bolster your weapons so we can annihilate these fools. Firene is all that matters.
Nice. I will do my best.
Emblems protect us.
Okay. No.
Serves you right.
They made a corrupted...
Oh, that was scary.
Emblem, engage!
Part of me want to be a little shit and be like, why are you attacking me? She's an imposter.
Where to?
Emblem, engage!
The fuck? Why? Like, there's nothing that says on here that, oh, enchant 30%, that's bullshit.
I feel like...
Well, ignore this, you motherfucker.
Are you ready to die?
Are you fucking kidding me? It's literally ridiculous.
This time, victory was mine.
A dream. Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Emblem, engage! Repent! Why do you attempt to throw away your life?
Quick change!
Okay.
What a workout!
There, now she has like 0 support. And is trapped in a fucking corner. Good luck.
Lend me your strength.
I will show no mercy to the corrupted. Not even you. Though, I've wanted to fight you all along.
Why would you...
No, I didn't hear the combo between Etsy and Celine.
All of it. This is it. I can't...
It's fine, I can look it up later.
No, this can't be right.
There's no way I would have seen all of the conversations anyway. So it's fine.
This is it. The bracelet of the brash general.
Emblem Hector dwells within. He was once daring and gallant. Now, as Celestia informs us, he is tainted by evil.
I wish I could summon him again. Give him a fresh start.
There is no point lamenting what cannot be changed. I will return him to slumber now.
Rest easy, Emblem Hector.
Thank you.
Again, the emblem speaks.
It seems a shame to drift off so soon, but I suppose it's not all bad. I just hope we can all stride into battle together. Someday.
I'm sure we will.
You put the general to bed, I see.
King Alfred, please, call off your invasion.
Without the bracelet, I don't have much choice. But Nil just told me you're from another world. Is that true?
Yes, it's true.
Adds up, I guess. If you were our divine dragon, you wouldn't have taken our bracelet by force. You'd have sided with us. Clearly, you're not the friend I knew.
Alfred.
But still, I'm glad I met you. You may not be from this world, but I can tell you have the divine dragon's heart. Sorry about before. I really did think you were one of the corrupted.
For my part, I owe an apology to Nell and Nil. I insulted you, tying you unfairly to Sombron. You are not to blame for his actions. I am deeply
Noted. We were all devastated to lose.
Hey, a little extra muscle, Mike.
Yes,
absolutely.
Alas.
Huh?
It is out of the question. And while it is true that we summoned you for help, whatever authority you are accustomed to in your own world does not apply here.
Right.
You'll have to forgive us, Divine One. I am also opposed to allowing the Pyrenees to join us.
What do I have to say here? I need to make up. Let me help keep you.
The battlefield is no place for a king. The people need their ruler to watch over them.
Not only that, but think of what would become of your kingdom if it were to lose you. Pyrenee would be left entirely without a monarch, or even an heir.
Then at least let Salian and her knights go with you.
The king's sister is every bit as indispensable. And the knights must defend their castle. If your intention is to make amends to us, then I would ask you to think foremost of yourselves.
Fair enough.
If that is your wish.
Why?
I can assure you, we will. But if our enemy wants to collect the bracelet,
that would be logical. But for the likelihood that our enemy has the power to awaken emblems, if that is so, the emblem's slumber becomes irrelevant. And if that happens, there is no telling what havoc the brash general will wreak.
Better to keep them with you, since you can put them back to sleep. Makes sense.
I appreciate your understanding.
Nothing more to discuss then. Sorry to give it up, but more importantly, Divine One?
Yes?
The hardest part of all this is saying goodbye to you, my old ally. But I'm so glad you're back.
I'm not the divine dragon you knew, remember?
Oh, right. I'm new to the throne, so I've been... not very becoming of a king, is it?
it's all right. I will begin thinking about ways to revive industry here in Pyrenee without resorting to war. As for you all...
Yeah.
Was Alfred all right?
Probably just terrified.
I was not angry.
Nil's got a point, though. You were too harsh with your words.
I refused their offer to join us on principle. You did not have the right to invite them.
I already apologized for that, didn't I?
Lord Nil? Is there something going on between those two?
They've been tense with each other from the very start. It is becoming a bit of a problem. I wish I could convince them to get...
Perhaps it's hard to accept that in the past.
I am right here.
At least there were no... I'm not sure I could have handled that. It was hard and...
That does not mean they will not show up
You don't think we might be fighting twins, do you?
Twins?
Back at Lethos, Nell mentioned that fell dragon children are always born as twins. It's just a thought.
It is possible, but nearly all fell dragon children lose their twin siblings. I do not think it is terribly likely.
Sorry, did you say...
This is the first I've heard of it. Lady Nell and Lord Nil, you're still together?
We are exceptionally fortunate to be so.
Then I'm glad neither of you lost your other half.
There is no point to baseless speculation.
Right.
It seems like we lose more siblings by the day. Pairs of twins like us do see...
More and more. I see them talking about killing one another. They call each other weak.
Unthinkable.
I'll be next. They'll come for a failure like...
Do not say such...
But it's true. Stronger ones than me have already died. Ones who were much more useful to Father. Even if I'm not next, it's only a matter of time. I'm so scared.
Nil, listen to me. Come what may, I will protect you. I swear it.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Alright, let's continue.
In the deepest darkness of solitude, would you desire to make the light your own? Would you answer the stranger calling for you from beyond a closed door? Their voice is despairing, their message bleak. News of gleaming ore turned dark as night. But what does it matter? One knows the truth. In this world, there is no compassion. My pain does not exist here.
We've walked quite a long way now. Is everyone feeling all right?
Naturally. Though no doubt it would be easier if I were riding my wyvern.
We're going to Brodia, right? Why aren't we taking the road?
Brodia is widely known for its hatred of war. We would not be permitted to cross the border, and their border security is tighter than that of any other nation. So, we must enter covertly. But more to the point, we are no longer going to Brodia. We are already there.
So weird, yeah.
We crossed into Brodia already. We have been within its borders for some time.
And you didn't think to mention that sooner?
I was unaware it was so important. I hope you can still reschedule the parade.
I'm just saying that allies should keep each other informed.
Shh! Quiet, you two. Someone's here.
We cannot have been discovered already.
There they are!
Wait, Divine One! Stop! Please! Don't hurt me!
Gregory!
You know each other?
Indeed. Gregory is one of the Four Winds, like me.
I'm not familiar.
We are a small band of knights established after the war to protect Lady Nell and Lord Nil. As the name implies, the Four Winds is composed of 4 members.
Went from Mastius to a
Gregory here
bitch. Oh my
I
god.
directed him to gather information for us, same as Celestia. Thank you for your dutiful work, Gregory. But we did plan to meet some distance from here.
Right. About that. I got turned around and didn't think I could find our spot. Wasn't sure what to do, so I headed back to the border. I'm so grateful I found you.
Before you give us your report, there is something that you should know. This individual here is...
Not the divine dragon we know, right?
Correct.
So I'm guessing the ritual worked, and you summoned this one from elsewhere.
Indeed. That spares me the work of explanation.
Amazing, Gregory. How did you figure all of that out?
Not sure exactly. Something about this one seems... scary, I guess.
Probably the fact I almost attacked you. Sorry about that.
No, that's not it. You're just different from the divine dragon I knew. I'm not talking appearances either. It's like your essence is... off. I'm not making any sense, am I?
Gregory's sense of caution is sharp. He may be attuned to differences others don't notice.
I see.
That's okay. So long as you aren't a threat, I'm sure I'll get used to you. Oh, and sorry if I'm not addressing you formally enough.
I don't mind. Please, feel free to speak casually.
It's all right, Gregory. That's right, Divine One. I quite like you.
Thanks, Nell. I like you too. You said the Four Winds were 4 knights.
They are embedded in the remaining nations, gathering intelligence there. As Celestia took Firene and Gregory Brodia, the other 2 are assigned to Illusia and Solm.
I'm the leader of our little group. I'll admit it, the name Celestia of the Four Winds carries weight.
Either that, or you're so loud that people have no choice but to know your name.
What did you...
Just joking! Come on, no need for violence.
What was that?
Are we under attack?
Looks like my pursuers found us. Sorry, I really thought I'd lost them.
Explain, Gregory.
Oh, I was spotted while scouting. I ran for my life, but I guess they followed.
1, 2, 3. No use counting. The enemy outnumbers us, and easily. We should run.
But wait, why not fight them off?
If they are pursuing us, then they are border guards or knights.
Let me sign over here, babe.
a bracelet.
Sorry.
The fight will exhaust us without any gain.
Just want to make sure I had.
You want to run? I'm your man. This way, everyone.
I'll
Follow
make
me.
sure I have water.
We should be safe here. Let's just head out for a bit.
That reminds me, Divine One. While I see that you prefer to fight, we are accustomed to being on the defensive.
I noticed. You choose your battles.
Of course. How do you think we managed to survive this long? Not by fighting bravely every time someone comes after us, but by running away.
Beyond operations to place the emblems into slumber, we are in no position to attack anyone.
Perhaps if the Four Winds were equal to other nations' knightly orders, it would be different. But alas, we're not. I fear we are something of a disappointment.
Nonsense! The Four Winds have saved our lives time and time again. My sister and I are very proud of you.
Kind words, Lord Nell. I thank you.
The foe has abandoned chase. Gregory, give us your report.
Something's happening in Brodia. They've started sending soldiers out of the country.
I would not have expected them to be plotting an invasion. Where?
That I don't know. Wherever it is, they've done a good job keeping it secret. But judging by the intel I got, I think they want to take the 7 bracelets.
Interesting. Maybe Brodia's doing what we are, keeping them away from our unknown enemy.
I don't think that's their goal. It seems like they want the bracelets' power for themselves.
What would a peaceful nation want with more power?
The boon granted by the emblem bracelets when they are gathered varies by circumstance. With all 7 gathered in an awakened state, the result, as you know, is enormous power. But gather all 7 when they are asleep.
And the bracelets can render you immune to all harm.
Immune? They make you invincible?
That's right. It's the ultimate defense. For a country that hates war, I can't think of anything more valuable.
If that is so, then they would need the emblems to be asleep. They would require Nell. Perhaps the assassins sent to Lethos Castle were actually kidnappers from Brodia.
That is possible.
Well, we don't know any of that for sure. But there's one thing we do know. Brodia is going to raise an army, and soon.
You figured it all out. Well done. Though, I'm afraid this means we can't let you leave.
No, my boy Alcris.
Impossible. I didn't sense anyone approaching.
It seems these are no average soldiers.
They are Brodian royals.
Look, Diamant. Here they are. Now finish them off. Or must I do everything for you, my pathetic excuse for a brother?
I was planning to take them by surprise, Malchrist. You shouldn't have revealed our position.
Oh, thanks for telling me the plan.
Nil, I take no pleasure in this. I hoped our next meeting would be friendly. Sadly, it seems now that bloodshed is unavoidable.
You must be angry indeed to discard the peaceful principles of your nation.
Look, Nell. He is wearing one of the bracelets.
You're seeking the bracelets, What a coincidence. As your spy deduced, so are we. It seems our goals align. What do you say? Should we join forces once more?
You cannot be serious.
You're right, I'm not. What gave it away?
War
What
must
the
be torn
fuck?
out at the root before its tendrils spread. As much as it pains me to kill former allies, I have no other choice. Soldiers to battle! Capture Lady Nell alive! Show the rest no mercy!
Circumstances now demand we fight.
Celestia, Gregory, prepare for battle!
Gladly.
I'm gonna focus on not getting hurt.
Ready yourself, Divine One. I expect no less from you than before.
That goes without saying.
I don't really think I want to use another magic character, seeing as I have 2 here.
Crom.
No, I can continue to use Erica for now. Gregory can use Micaiah.
Of course.
Roy, to victory!
Lady Lynn!
I'm here for you.
Leave.
To battle!
Hammer. Okay. I think I'm using Tamara. Make sure everybody I'm bringing in has an emblem ring. Okay, let's do it.
It is unfortunate that we have to fight each other.
Beware the magical artillery of Brodia.
Let's go!
Okay.
I'll protect you.
When great if you crit out, Chris.
I am the Divine Dragon.
Oh, almost.
I'm ready. Time to open up shop.
Speak, Divine One.
Wouldn't miss it.
Yes.
Yes.
Remember this.
You missed. Yeah.
Nice miss.
I won't falter. I am guided by the emblems.
The killing edge is really good in here. So like evil. Having Alcris be a sadistic megalomaniac just doesn't feel right.
I'm here. I'm sorry.
I won't flinch.
If you want true pain, have Alcris fight Diamant. I'm gonna try to. Damn it, I shouldn't have.
I can still fight.
I should have made sure Gregory had a men's staff or something.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
I think we're fine to do this because we have so many in this way. I just want to mitigate some of the
A good wind.
I am fine with having Alcris overuse Lynn's engage here. Murder.
Allow me.
Come again.
Tell me where.
Alright, perfect.
A proud victory.
Bye-bye now. Okay, who's next?
I'm like barely worried about these mage cannons. I do so that they're so inaccurate. I say that and then I get hit by like 3 in a row and then I die and then one of my characters die or something like that.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Alright, so Worm Slayer.
A slight setback.
I'll help.
Alright, cool.
Me first.
Not done.
Come in and guarantee a kill here. Yeah, I mean, if it's based off their magic attack, that seems like a pointless, like a generally pointless endeavor.
I'm here.
Nice.
Experience has triumphed.
A good wind.
Barely a scratch.
Oh, he has an Elwyn staff? He has an Elwyn book? Yeah.
Phew.
I feel my courage growing.
All in a day's work.
What? Oh, it's fine. I figured he would ask you. I figured that's who you were talking to. Yeah. Yeah. Paul says hi. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Tommy is the same age or around it. We should. Yeah, we should soon. Okay. I might as well attack that one because it's the only one I can really attack.
That soldier is poised to let fly a massive salvo.
You. Who are you, really? It's been bothering me for a while.
I haven't assumed this form. Would you believe me if I said I came from another...
So, you'll continue this farce until I behead you and ascertain your true identity. You may go on entertaining me.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ.
Veronica, I will be Come to my aid, hero!
Oh, fucking Christ.
Emblem, engage!
Brother, I'm not the enemy. Or are you trying to get rid of me in the confusion of battle? If that is your aim, I will accept your challenge.
I get the impression our relationship is much less cordial in this world. There's my opening. It's time!
Yeah, the dialogue has been a little cringy at times. I think it's fine otherwise.
Please, lend me your strength.
I might not actually get the chance to have a DM. Actually, I will because I'm gonna use his engage ability again next turn.
I may not be your first choice, but
Be grateful it's me you're fighting, and not my incompetent brother. I'll end this cleanly.
I'll help.
This can't be. It wouldn't have come to this.
Any customers? This item is not for sale! Out of the
It's funny when Alcris talks to Alcris because he didn't hear the worthless brother line. It says, "Whoa, he's confident."
I'm proud of you.
That's funny.
Let's go.
first blood free!
You poor thing.
emblem has considerable power. Now...
Emblem, engage!
Christ, you want to fight me? I knew it. You never accepted me as king. I suspected you were plotting my assassination all along. Now's the time, is it?
Assassination? You're my brother, Diamant. I respect and admire you. I would never.
Then lay down your arms.
I can't. You may be my big brother, but you're still the enemy. Wait, you're certain to misunderstand that. Hold on a minute, let me clarify. Oh, I'm sorry, my words aren't coming out right. Now I have you. Damn!
So good.
It's okay.
Emblem, engage!
Divine Dragon, have you returned to us?
I'm not who you think I am. Please, think of me as a stranger when we fight.
I cannot fight you. I believed all along that the nation should stop. I beg you, please.
I'm sorry. I can still take on the burden of stopping this conflict through the battle you wish to avoid. Forgive me for...
Arc Thunder!
Let's go, Robin.
We were all going to die anyway.
Wow. This world's Diamond just is like exactly like Alchrist in our world.
It is over. We withdraw.
Diamant, no! We can't surrender! Not after they took our bracelet! We must get it back! Come on! Round 2!
You have a plan then? Now, Nil. We are removing ourselves from the game board. We won't interfere any longer. The bracelet is in your hands, as is Brodia's fate. Please, guide the world to peace.
This is the bracelet of the Lonely Heir, without a doubt.
With this, we now have 4 bracelets.
Emblem Veronica dwells within. She has the power to call upon soldiers from other worlds. But she is tainted by evil.
Am I with you now?
Yes, Emblem Veronica, but we won't make you fight for us. You can rest for now.
I see. I am grateful for the reprieve, but I am also a bit lonely.
See, I don't get this. It's like...
I hope you...
Don't worry. You'll remain with us during our journey.
It's such a narrative dissonance for this DLC to be like, oh, we can't have them fight with us.
I'm not used to
Even though we have the bracelets and our own bracelets and rings.
Fleeing comes more naturally to us all. The Divine Dragon excluded.
There may be some truth to that.
What do you mean?
During the war 1,000 years ago, when Sombron burned my village, I fled to Lethos. Other mage dragons possessed powerful magic, but mine has never been that strong. That's why Sombron couldn't find me, while my family and friends, all brilliant mages, perished.
Ah,
Sombron planned to force the mage dragons to fight for him, but we refused to submit. And now I'm the last.
I used to live in Elusia as a follower of Sombron. The Fell Dragon craved pain and blood, and his disciples were only happy to oblige. I just couldn't join their fervor, so I faked it. And when a priest found out, I had no choice but to run. Run, or give up my life to the Fell Dragon.
I welcome Gregory and...
You say it like I'm some kind of hero.
And I, as you know, am a failure. I am only alive because Nell and I fled from Sombron together.
I have said it before, and I will say it again.
I'm sorry. But Nell is much stronger than I am, so I suppose she is also one who is comfortable taking a stand.
No. I have done as much fleeing as the rest of you.
That's not true. I've never seen you.
I fled my responsibility. I should have stopped the royals of the four nations from taking their respective bracelets.
You were only respecting their wishes. You even said that's what the Divine Dragon would want.
I said that to mask my fear. I was afraid that my plea would be rejected, and that I would be forced to fight them.
I had no idea.
So I too have fled when I should have made us. That knowledge prevented me from leaving the land of Lethos until our savior arrived. And because of that...
Absolutely not.
I agree. Our unknown opponent should carry the blame, not you.
I never would have thought you were running away too, Lady Nell. You always seem so strong. We may be a collection of weaklings, but we're still alive. That has to count for something.
The Divine Dragon was strong, and the Divine Dragon died.
Nell.
Oh, right. That's enough, Doomin. Things are different now. That is in no small part.
It's true.
Yeah.
I am also grateful, such as it has been.
But I know you mean well. So
Well, there is still much to be done.
Where are we
All
going
right.
next?
To the
3
Kingdom
chapters
of
to
Knowledge.
go.
Hey, look, it's Nell, the pride of the brood.
Not only can she transform, but she can also put emblems to sleep. Isn't that right, Nell?
Must be rough for you, though, having that failure for a twin.
Are you talking about Nell?
Oh, is that this failure's name?
I don't usually bother to remember them.
Don't you worry about his weakness rubbing off on you?
We could just get rid of him. Wouldn't be a problem.
All he's doing is holding you back.
Wouldn't you agree, Nell?
What do you say?
You must not be serious.
What?
I said surely you must not be serious. If you truly intended to kill my brother, I would have to. I would have to. What was all of this? What have I done?
Called the weak.
Father, forgive me. I did not intend to.
There is nothing to forgive. Please continue. I did not mean to interrupt the killing. I believe you will make a suitable heir.
Wow.
You. I told you Brodia would avoid conflict. And why did the guards let you—
I killed them. Entrusting your safety to them was a grievous lapse in judgment. Now, I would like to know whether the attack on Lethos Castle was your doing. Answer.
What are you talking about? Which country would dare start hostilities?
You truly seem to know nothing of the matter. I have no further use for you.
Ulchrist! Ulchrist! You monster! You filthy snake! I don't understand. You had no reason.
In fact, I do have a reason, King Diamant. I would not ordinarily come for you by stealth, but I could not ignore this opportunity. Now, I must return before dawn. It would not do for the others to become suspicious. King Alfred and Princess Saline hardly put up a fight either.
What the fuck? She's killed all the kids. What the fuck? Wait, I like missed what that said. So I back out from the menu. Oh, there's a series of battles before you can go back to the Somniel. What? So there's like, so is it just like 4, 5, and 6, like straight up? Like once you start 4, you have to do 4, 5, and 6.
You plot and scheme in service of one. Will you fight for their happiness?
Oh, so it's like
You
probably 4 and
trust,
5.
love,
Okay.
and care for one. Do you wish to make them yours alone?
The country of boulders has crumbled.
The country of flowers has wilted.
Let them be. One knows the truth. In this world, there is no mercy. My yearning does not exist here.
Nell! Nell! Look around. The windflowers have bloomed.
Beautiful. The sight of them is rejuvenating, even in the midst of this brutal war.
Let's take some to show the others. We can pick this blue one and that red one.
It feels wrong to pick them.
You know, I think you're right. I love how you take care of everyone, Nell.
I am just following your example. A dream. Such sentiment no longer becomes me. I must put this foolishness out of mind.
The kingdom of Elusia is certainly chilly.
Yes, and much easier to get into than Brodia.
It was too easy if you ask, and kinda scary.
It is odd that we've run into so few guards. What are your thoughts, Nell?
Are you feeling all right? I heard you coming back to camp last night.
It will not affect my performance in battle, and that should be your only concern.
She's in a bad mood.
Just grumpy from not getting enough sleep. And let's give her some space. I do wonder where she slipped off to last.
Madeline's due to meet up with us soon. She's been spying on Elusia. The plan was for Celestia to bring her from the rendezvous point.
Ah, there they are! Hello?
Hello, Lord Nell. Lady Nell. I hope your journey wasn't too arduous. Gregory, you look well. Celestia was just filling me in on all that's occurred.
Yes. Madeline?
Incredible. Outward differences aside, it feels as if our leader was brought back to life. What to say? I'm at a loss for words.
I understand how you feel, Madeline. I was moved to tears upon our first meeting. It's all right, just
This
let
is
it
so...
out.
Celestia, I am not going to cry.
Oh, of course.
Divine One, pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Madeline of the Four Winds. I may be the youngest of our group, and I swear to protect you, come what may.
Thank you, Madeline. I appreciate your help.
Glad to be of service.
You were such a snot-nosed little brat when we first met. I bet Mavier is proud too.
I was never but of course, I would be delighted to know I've made Mavier proud.
Mavier?
Yes, the other member of the Four Winds and my second in command. Quite a fighter, too. Mavier once served as a knight to Sombron's army. When his superior died, he changed sides.
His superior?
It was indeed. Though not a sibling we ever met, I recall being surprised to learn that father allowed one of his children to retain a knight.
For that very reason, I initially suspected Mavier of being a spy. I thought perhaps Sombron had tasked him with tracking Nil and me down, but my suspicions proved unfounded.
I can't wait to introduce you to him, Divine One. I would have considered him the top choice as leader, but...
I bet it's because you're so old.
Excuse me?
Enough. Madeline, please give us your report.
As of yesterday, Elugia Castle has been almost totally vacated. Only a few soldiers remain. The Queen and her royal guard are in Hissad Cathedral, performing a ritual of some kind.
A ritual?
They intend to revive Sombron.
I'd consider that a safe guess.
I anticipated this might happen. We went to great lengths to secure the aid of a divine dragon.
I would not call it logical to resurrect a corpse.
But they lack our ability to summon help from realms beyond. I must say...
Now that I think on it, we have not heard from our mysterious enemy since Lethos. Perhaps this ritual has kept them occupied.
On your guard.
Elusian Cavil?
No. Mavier?
Madeline, you are unharmed. What a relief. And it appears this area is still secure.
What a surprise, Mavier!
Good to see you, Lord Nil, Lady Nell.
What are you doing in Elugia? Your orders were to stay in Solm, gathering intelligence.
I intended to, but the Queen of Solm departed the palace. I was following her and ended up in Elugia.
So the Queen of Solm is here?
Please forgive my grievous failure in not anticipating this. But Queen Tamara has entered Elugia, with bracelet in hand and troops by her side. It is, in effect, an invasion.
I see. I wonder if this is... Perhaps the Solmic army intends to storm the church, to prevent the resurrection of Sombron.
I do not know if Elugia has...
A clash of armies will complicate the matter.
Yes.
Oh, I should probably...
You are the divine dragon from... I am Mavier, second of the Four Winds. Pleased to meet you. Now, shall we?
The armies are fighting in front of Hissad Cathedral. The battle has already begun.
We're too late.
Perhaps this is to our benefit. We would be at a disadvantage against either force alone. Let us get to their leaders and reclaim the bracelets while they are distracted.
Elugia is command. They hold the bracelets of the strategist and of the doting sister, respectively.
Defeating just those two should be achievable.
Are you prepared for this?
I am.
With your permission,
An excellent idea.
Very good.
All right.
Boy, I bet there's so many dialogue options here that sound to the good.
Sir Leaf, leave it to me.
Corin!
We have a fairly nice spread, I think. Boy, they really don't give us a ton of options here. Oh, and you can't actually change the,
Illusia and Solm are in the thick.
I'm ready.
How exciting!
At your command. Yes.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
I'll do my best.
Happily.
Let us begin.
Giving her this Tom is gonna be really good.
Experience has triumphed.
I think a pretty good, decent chance to crit the first one, so that I don't even have to like. Nope. Oh, nice. Nice dodge. Nice dodge on a very low chance to dodge Kietsu. I will take it.
Me first!
Allow me!
That'll teach you to underestimate me.
Okay. It's hard to determine which is the better side to attack.
I see we have some uninvited guests.
Reach 550k. You got a ways to go, still close.
May none disturb your rest.
So someone say Ivy's alternative form is the personality of what we thought Ivy would be, which is hilarious.
You put up a good fight.
Unfortunate.
I'll help.
Again!
You poor thing.
Looks like Queen Ivy is making a move. In that case, so will we.
Hit. Okay.
Go forward,
my sweet corrupt.
Oh my god, so many fucking units, what the fuck? Oh god damn it. I'm trying to give myself like a front I can attack from, like a safe front I could use.
I'm here.
Dream well.
Harder than it seems, though.
I'll help.
Wow, way to go.
Okay.
I'm trying to fight like a manageable fight that I can handle.
Come and face me.
And that is becoming really hard right now.
Have at you. One less foe.
I'm so...
Seems like good that I'm like fighting Psalm, because Psalm's like kicking the shit out of Lugia right now.
I'll help.
Come on.
There's so many units on this battlefield right now.
I'll manage.
You put up a good fight. My turn.
Phew.
I'll help.
Nice mitts could get. Nice dodge could get to. That was a really good dodge.
Emblem, engage!
Quickly now.
How about this?
Nice.
We'll be together forever.
That's how a princess does it.
By my hand.
I am fine with Astro Storming one of these corrupted wyverns.
Let's get stronger until no one can beat me.
Alright, now I gotta try to make myself an attractive target to somebody again.
All right.
It's not gonna be Kagetsu because he's just gonna get broken. I didn't mean to skip through the phase. I'm gonna go check it for free. I'll be right back. Sorry to go put out a fire with the cats real quick. Not literally, but figuratively.
Sombron will return. But that's what you wanted, isn't it?
If you've come to stop the ritual,
Oh, good.
Emblem, now I have you.
Cruel. You monster. What have you done?
Yeah, that turned out really well. Pretty much just let them kill each other until one of them was left, and then just like let them come to me and then kill the general, the one that was left.
The battle is decided. Relinquish the bracelets.
Nell, what are you doing? I am on your side. We are bringing our lord, your father, back to life.
I never asked you to do so.
Lady Nell, a ritual was indeed... The priest surrendered to our forces, and I have dismantled the altar.
Splendid work.
That ritual was our last hope for Lucia. How could you? I will never forgive you for this. I don't care if you're Lord Sombron's daughter. Soldiers, if there is any strength left in you, kill that woman!
We risk them regrouping if we draw this out. This is your final warning.
Never!
I will never hand over Solm's bracelet.
That is a pity. So be it.
Nell.
Avert your eyes, Divine One.
What?
Wow, she just straight up murders Tamara and Ivy. Wow.
The bracelets are now ours.
How could you? Don't you have any feelings?
I did warn you to avert your eyes. We are finished here.
How did we get here?
Rest well, Emblem Soren, Emblem Camilla.
This world never... However, I do...
Is this goodbye already? Oh well.
The emblems are safely in slumber.
Nell, our mission was to take the bracelets. We said nothing about killing Ivy and Tamara. 2 nations' rulers, dead. What will become of their subjects now?
I did not kill them. It is impossible to take a life that has already been lost.
What?
Those were no harmless little humans. Those were the corrupted.
What? No.
The royals we fought in Fierne and Brodia were the same. They're soldiers as well. All of them.
Oh my god.
They were all dead?
So are any other humans still alive? Or is it just us?
The common folk I spoke to during my mission in Fierne. Were they all corrupted? We've been fighting a war we had no hope of winning.
Did you know of this as well, Lord Nil?
I had my suspicions, but I was never sure. And they seemed much the same as they all...
I do not know when they perished, nor when they became corrupted. They did not seem to be aware of their own condition either.
You should have told us.
I thought it would be best to conceal such an unpleasant truth.
Always making decisions for others. Why not at least discuss this with Nil? Or the Winds?
You are right. I apologize. But you come from another world. And you will return to that world when this war is over. I thought to spare you the sight of the corpses of your friends and allies. And you should certainly not be expected to kill them with your own hands.
Yes. Well...
I truly did consider confiding in Nil and the Four Winds. I weighed the idea often, but had I told them, it would have only been a matter of time until you bore the same burden. You are just like the Divine Dragon of this world. You care deeply for your friends. Such strong bonds deserve consideration.
So what? You did all this to protect me?
Perhaps I did. Either way, I regret my choice. I hope you can accept my apology.
No. I'm sorry for getting upset. They were your friends, your allies, more than they were mine. You had to watch them die. Not only that, but kill them yourself. That must have been awful. And you put yourself through all that just to protect me. Thank you. I didn't realize how much you take care of everyone, Nell.
Those words.
Nell, what's the matter?
Do not touch me!
You really hate me, don't you?
Yes. I hate that I ever laid eyes on you. Would that anyone else had answered our prayer.
Nell, please. This is too much.
Lord Nell.
The divine dragon of this world was more kind than anyone I have ever known. Protective and caring and brave and strong. Accepting of us, despite our fell dragon blood. We admired the flowers together, and laughed together, and shared so much of ourselves. Every farewell was pain, no matter how brief. And every reunion gave me new life. You said you would be coming home. That very day, I had finally resolved to tell you.
Nell, I'm sorry, I don't...
Why did you have to go and die? I loved you. You promised you would return. You promised to come home. We sealed the oath with our fingers interlocked. Your hand was warm. And next I felt it, cold. Your demeanor, your words, your kind spirit. They are all reminders of what I lost.
I've been causing you pain just by being here.
It is not your fault. Even I know that. But the more time I spend near you, the closer my feelings come to what they once were. And that would be unforgivable, because you are not the one I loved.
So that's why you've been so harsh and distant toward the Divine Dragon.
I need to clear my head.
Lady Nell, wait!
It is dangerous for Nell to be out there alone. Winds, would you follow her? I will wait here, where it is safe.
Of course, Lord Nell.
Nell left the bracelets behind when she stormed off. Oh well.
Yeah.
Will you not be going after her, Divine One?
I think I should probably stay here.
Perhaps you're right. It is going to be difficult for Nell to return. Vulnerability has never come easily to her, and now she has gone and confessed her love in front of everyone. I am certain she regrets it. It is a good thing the Four Winds are around to coddle her.
You know her so well.
I suppose I do.
I mean, she
I
is
am her twin brother, after all.
Yeah,
I know
he is
all
her
her
twin.
favorite things, her habits and preoccupations. I know how delicate she can be. But there is one thing I do not know, and am ever so curious about. How will she handle losing the one she cares for most a second time?
Huh?
I really must find out. I hope that is all right with you.
What are you talking about?
Look behind you, Divine One.
Emblem Tiki!
I roused her from her slumber. Surprised? That is why I asked whether you intended to follow my sister. A pity you chose to remain here, with me.
Oh my god.
And now, farewell, Divine One. I did it! I roused an emblem from slumber! At last, I have a power of my very own. Now I can finally be of use. Now I will no longer be a failure. I must
Wow.
show Mira right away.
That would be ill-advised.
Father!
Continue to play the role of the weakling. Hide your true strength. Outwit the others.
But...
You are capable. Perhaps you are capable of becoming my true heir. Your
Fucking
power
wow.
surpasses your twin sisters.
You got spoiled to this? I'm sorry. That's fucking wild. With the title, Lear gets betrayed. New course there was.
Will you defy fate, brush off despair, and forge bonds with your allies? Will your other half remain by your side? The kings and queens have vanished like melted snow, like wind-swept sand. Who remains? A familiar stranger, a loved one whose name you don't know. One knows the truth. In this world, there is no emptiness. Your dream will not come true.
Oh, this is immeasurably fucked.
Lady Nell isn't coming out.
Sitting alone under a tree, not saying...
She has been there for half an hour.
Mavier, you really don't understand.
I do not follow.
Lady Nell just revealed her innermost feelings, a love she has kept concealed for years. It's only natural she might need some time to herself after that.
Ah, I see.
People's hearts are fragile when they're in love.
Sounds like you speak from experience,
Nope. But I hear it's as terrifying as it is exhilarating.
Me? What was the question?
I hate leaving Lord Nil and the Divine Dragon alone for this long.
Madeline's in love with
needs
Mavier. Oh my god.
If only there was some way to... We all know how deep...
Yeah, but that was the other divine dragon, not this one.
You think I don't know that? She deserves...
Yes, a loyal attendant...
That I can comprehend, even if the tenderness of the heart is beyond my grasp.
I'm glad you understand. And I hope you all know I care about you just as much as I do her. I want us to stick together and keep each other safe.
Thank you all for giving me that space.
Please, Lady Nell.
You feeling better?
Very much. I suppose I never fully dealt with the loss, but I deeply regret the trouble I caused. You are my trusted confidant.
You honor us, Lady Nell.
Of course. I owe the Divine Dragon an apology as well. My behavior has been frightfully rude. I hope we will be able to begin anew as friends.
I think that's a great idea.
I will meet you properly this... I will finally set aside my Here we are. Divine One?
That's strange.
Are we in the wrong place?
I don't believe so.
I hate to raise the possibility.
Sister! Everyone! I'm so glad you're back.
Nell.
We have a problem.
Gone?
The Divine Dragon took them and left. I fear the plan is to finish this alone.
Then we must begin our pursuit at once.
I managed to cast a simple tracking spell before we parted. I regret that I lacked the courage to give chase. I hope you can forgive...
There is nothing to forgive, Nil. If you can show us the way, please...
Of course.
This dire state of affairs isn't... We have now crossed into Somme.
It is very close.
Some kind of temple.
Let us enter.
It is dim in here. You are certain this is...
Reasonably certain. Behind you!
Corrupted?
Oh boy. A lot of them, too.
We will take them on. Stay behind me, Nil. Nil?
Your consideration is appreciated, dear sister. But I confess, I always rather despised that about you. Your superiority. Your condescension.
What?
The look on your face. Wake up, Nell. The divine dragon.
It was this moment I could finally hear Leanne. Yeah.
Explain what you mean.
Lord Nil, are the corrupted here your No. It was a mistake.
Is that what you think?
Emblem Chrome. He should be in slumber.
Must I spell it out? Your unknown malefactor has the power to awaken emblems. And here he stands before you. I am no powerless failure. I will fulfill the late Lord Sombron's ambitions.
But you are my brother. We have always been together. Two halves of a whole. You cannot be our enemy.
Oh boy.
Who else could it be? There is no one left. All of our siblings are dead and gone. I dispensed with the lot of them myself. With one exception, of course. Has it all become clear to you? Good. Farewell then, my dear sister. Enjoy being buried with your 4 little breezes. I am off to sink my teeth into your darling divine dragon.
Nil, how could you?
Lady Nell, please. We must focus. None of this makes any sense. But the corrupted won't wait for us to figure it out.
They are many, but we are strong. Nil has my dragon, and while we are cornered here, the divine dragon is in grave danger.
Lady Nell, leave this to us.
No, Celestia.
We may not all make it out of this, but the 4 of us can create an opening for you to escape. Quickly, you must get away from this place. Go to the divine dragon.
No, I will not leave you here.
Celestia's right. You have to go. You are the only one who can stop Lord Nil.
We've always been the ones running away.
It'll be an honor to ensure your safety. Now, Lady Nell, hurry!
My dear Four Winds, survive until we meet again.
We won't let you...
Here I am.
Nil.
My dear sister and her precious 4 winds have now been dealt with.
Well, if that's...
You're wrong about that.
I'm not going anywhere.
Is that right?
You said I have a part to play. What if I refuse to cooperate? I won't do anything that helps you win.
How can you be so cruel? I'd already begun to think of you as family.
You can stop your lies now.
Nothing escapes your notice.
Do your worst.
I suppose there is only one way to... Nell?
Divine One, you are alive.
Nell!
You actually left the 4 winds to die?
Nil, stop this at once. Father is dead. I know his ambitions are not your own.
Meaningless! Come forth, my corrupted!
But they're...
The assassins from Lethos Castle.
Of course! You dared mock our Lord Father's ambitions. It was my duty to kill you, failure! Enough. Take up your weapon. See for yourself whether this fight has meaning.
This is not who you are, Nil.
Okay.
Yeah, great. So basically I can't do anything. How the hell am I supposed to do anything about this? Can I backseat? A little bit. Well, I also don't have silica anyway, so that's not even an option. God, I bet I don't have a warp staff, do I? Might be worth bringing 3 mages for this, then. Okay. Alright, Fig Leaf doesn't get an emblem ring.
Leaf!
Soren.
I need another physically strong unit.
Camilla!
Isn't this nice?
Veronica, I'll help.
Okay,
I can do this.
I'll lend a hand.
Leaf.
hey. Alright, let's try this. I probably should stop here,
Hold
but
still, Divine One.
Me?
I will obey. Rest now.
Understood.
I'm ready. Shall I go?
An invitation?
I smell gold. Ciao.
I will fight for you.
Hello, Divine One. If you'd rather not fight.
Let me guess. You want me to turn over the 6 bracelets too? Since you have the 7th, I'm sure you're eager to finish your collect. Since you have the 7th, I'm sure you're eager. That's not happening.
I'll stop you here.
I am sure I would say the same. I tire of these games, since you are Father's most hated enemy.
We do not have to fight, Nil. There is still time.
Time for what? Do you expect me to simply
We can resolve this. Explain.
I intend to gain power and to kill you. That is all you need to know before you die.
Unacceptable.
This is why I have him with Ephraim. Because the Solar Brace is probably going to help keep me alive, help keep her alive a lot longer. Add a Retector purely for bulk.
Think whatever you like.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Zero. That's cute. I'm gonna just attack Hortensia.
You're an enemy, aren't you?
By my hand.
I was gonna attack that archer so I could have Ivy move forward without her getting hit. But I think putting Hortensia in a spot where she's gonna have to heal or she's gonna get absolutely fucking destroyed is good enough.
Emblem, engage.
Yeah, it's not gonna work yet. That's fine. Oh, what the fuck?
Witness my power, Divine One.
Well, that ain't gonna work. Okay. God damn it. How am I supposed to... How is Nell supposed to live? Like... Nell literally cannot live. Like... Nell has like 2 fucking turns at most.
Emblem, engage.
I have to go back and not use not use his engage skill. I have no idea how else I'm supposed to like get her out of it. Like even start to help her get out of it. God, I have absolutely no chance of trying to get Nell to,
I won't give up.
My turn. I'm still alive? Huh.
I will not be deterred. No. Your struggle has had an end.
There you go.
Nothing short of victory. That was a fierce battle.
You got it.
Unimpressive. Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm here.
Let's see what happens. I must gather more data.
Unforgivable.
Okay. Please miss. God damn it. It's on the hit on the 29%.
Battle is yet to come.
Is it my turn?
Let us begin.
You missed.
Sounds fun. I want to get... Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh, Jesus Christ, no.
Grant me strength.
0. Fuck, man.
Yeah.
Thank you for the dance.
My turn.
You were a good fight.
Thanks, Diamond. You allowed that kill, Diamond. Good job. It's funny, she could actually she'd actually attack back.
You're not going anywhere.
Stop it, Fogado. Stop creating more reinforcements. This isn't fair. Ridiculous that one unit can chain guard multiple units like that. It's literally so stupid.
What's our move? My muscles are yours! Raise your sword!
Nice.
Not a worry.
She's slowly holding her own.
We could have been friends.
Bogado, stop!
Watch out for my corrupted wyverns.
Let's go.
Oh boy. Nice.
I'll help. I'll apologize later. Hold steady.
Grant me.
Unacceptable.
Ugh.
I won't let anyone.
My turn.
You could just not.
next experiment.
Good.
Consider it done.
I'm ready.
Let us become one. I have looked forward to this.
If this love is a crime,
You missed.
I will protect
Nice.
Looks like I'm in the red.
Fuck. Okay, I think what I have to do is I have to save here. And I have to call it for now. We'll be back tonight with Left 4 Dead with Ryan and Pause. I'll be back to this on Thursday. I'm sorry to like quit in the middle of battle. I can't continue any longer. I need to I have stuff I have to do this afternoon. Hey, see you guys later tonight. Bye.